Hello and welcome back to another Retro Roulette stream. I'm your man, Photogenic Justin, and today we are here with Pokemon Blue version. Yeah, so we're done with the Pokemon Red run, or at least our first run of Pokemon Red, so now we're going to swap over to Pokemon Blue and get some stuff here. So this run, I'm going to try and make this run a little bit faster than the Red run. I don't expect it to take as long, because we did kind of fool around a lot in the Red run. It sounds weird to just say Red Run all the time. Red Run, Red Run. Anyways, so Pokemon Blue, we're here to get some of the Blue exclusives, like Meowth. Also gonna get the other fossil. I think we got the Helix fossil last time, so now we're gonna get the Dome fossil in this run. And what else we're gonna do? We're also gonna get ourselves a different EV this time. We're gonna go for Flareon in this run. We're also going to get, obviously, the Dome Fossils, and we're going to get Kabutops. And we're also going to get Magmar in this run as well. So, not as many Pokemon that we're actually after in this run compared to the previous Red run. I have said before that we are going to eventually do the bulk of our catching in Yellow. So, yeah. I figured what I'll do, the guide that I'm looking at is telling me to do, I think, like 3 runs of Red, 1 run of Blue. I think I might do 2 of Red and 2 of Blue instead, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. I'm also tempted to maybe catch some of the Ghost Pokemon, some of the trade Pokemon early, depending on how that goes. Because I did say that I wasn't going to follow the guide to the T. I was going to make some changes here and there. Basically, wherever it's convenient, like... We caught Chansey in Red when I wasn't even expecting to catch Chansey that early. So, yeah, there's gonna be there's some flexibility there. I don't have to follow it to the T. But yeah, that's gonna be what we're doing here. And if you guys are new and joining in, what we're doing is a Living Dex run. I know I kind of just explained what I'm doing, and I didn't even tell you guys what like the goal is. The goal is to get at least one of every single Pokemon in Gen 1, and then we're going to transfer them all to my copy of Pokemon Yellow you see here. This is my childhood copy of the game, my original childhood copy, and so we're going to get all the Pokemon, trade it into Yellow, and then beat the game on this copy. But first we need to actually play through Red and Blue, which is in my analog pocket right now, which is what you see on our screen. So these Red and Blue are not my original copies, I got those later. But I did actually used to own both of these games as a kid. But the only one I held on to was Yellow. So, yeah. Let's get right into it. Last I checked, my copy of Blue should still save. So, we're going to actually make a new game. And, yeah. Let's get into it. People are messaging me. What's going on here? Okay. So let's start it up. And yes, today we're gonna use the Super Game Boy border for Pokemon Blue, but in our next stream we'll be back to using the different color filters because I think that was a lot of fun. I also, a couple updates, I did get myself a copy of Pokemon Stadium. I also got myself the Game Boy packs, so I'll be able to transfer the Pokemon really easily and also do PC management, so that's great. I traded in some games to my local game store, and I was able to fund that pretty easily with the games I traded in, which is awesome. So we should have pretty much everything we need to do this run. And then I've been speaking to some friends, what we're probably going to do when we're done with all of this nonsense, like when we're completely done with the run, probably gonna take a break from playing Pokemon. But what we'll do is we're gonna go into my copy of Yellow, pick a bunch of Pokemon that we like, and then take them into Stadium and see if we can beat Stadium. I think that'll be really cool. But that'll be a problem for future me. In fact, I might need to borrow someone's, like, N64 to do that. Because I might need to borrow a friend's Analog 64 to do that. If they'll let me borrow it. Because I do need a way of, like, streaming the N64. Because sometimes it doesn't work very well with my capture device. I gotta do some testing to see how that works. Okay, so our name here. I was thinking I would do Nanao. I think that would be really fun. Nanao. This could be this could be Nanao's little journey. The Nanao side story. I need a rival for Nanao though. Oh, maybe I can call Gary Volgara. It's the Volgara! Right, so your name is Nanao. Life is Nanao rival. I like that actually. His name is Life. I like that. Oh, Life. Yeah, that's good. That's right, I remember now. His name is Life. I should have maybe made it like lowercase, but it's okay. It'll still be fun. Nanao is playing the SNES. Yay! His parents were hippies. You know what? I love that. See, this is why you're here, bot. Just providing the best commentary. I gotta take screenshots of that. Okay, it's time to go. Let's get my potion. Yup. Yeah, there's not a lot of Pokemon we're gonna catch in this run. So this is gonna be kind of minimalist. Right, all boys leave home someday. It said so on TV. Who said I was a boy? I'm Nanao. Okay, so... Okay, I can still do that, yeah. I did like that little color scheme. It's a little too bright right here. Then now getting misgendered. Yeah, by her own mom. Life. Yo, now. Gramps isn't around. Actually, that's kind of funny. Hold on. That's actually kind of great. Let's see. Do I like it this color or this color? I think I like it like this better. Life? Let me think. Oh, that's right. I told you to come. Just wait. Here, now. There are 3 Pokemon here. Haha. They're inside the Pokeballs. When I was young, I was a yeah, we know. Be patient, life. You can have one too. Yo, we don't want Charmander. No. We want Squirtle. After birth, its back swells and hardens into a shell. Powerfully sprays foam from its mouth. Yes! And now receive the Squirtle. We sure do, because this Squirtle is going to be our Blastoise. And we have a name for Blastoise. That name is Matt. I'll take this one then. Life received the Bulbasaur. Wait, now. Let's check out our Pokemon. Come on, I'll take you on. Life must have fight. Yo, bot, calling it life was genius. Life sent out Bulbasaur. Go, Matt. Okay, so can we do a little... So from me learning the strats from the last run, we're gonna do a little tail whip action. Oh no. Imagine getting a new pet and your shitty neighbor goes, our pets need to fight now. Yeah, right? See, this is why there's a potion in your PC at the beginning of the game. I'm convinced that's why they did that. Come on. The now defeated life. What? Unbelievable! I picked the wrong Pokemon. Yeah, life picked the wrong Pokemon. Oh, this is so funny, actually. Damn. Okay, first, let's go talk to Life's sister. Oh, I guess she won't give me the map yet. Pokemon killed Grandma. First, let's go heal up. Yeah, it's also +1 on that. Do you want to move? Want to move? Thank you. I just realized Missy's gym's gonna be kind of crazy. Unless I learn like a good skill before that. Damn, am I gonna have to like catch a Pikachu? Brock's gym will be really easy though, but Missy gym's gonna be kind of hard. I should bring up Squirtle's like move list. What does Squirtle learn? Learns Bubble at level 8. Good. Water Gun at 15. Also good. Withdraw. Skull Bash at 35. Unless I go for like a Butterfree or a Caterpie. But actually I don't think Butterfree does too well on Misty's gym. Now I think about it. Yeah, Butterfree doesn't really learn like good grass moves. Yeah, I just realized Missy's gym's actually going to be kind of a pain in the ass. If I don't have a Pikachu, at least. Sick. Then we get Wartortle at 16. Does Wartortle learn anything interesting? Wartortle does learn Bite. That's kind of good, actually. Bite at level 24. So we can get to level 24 before Missy, then maybe we could do some fun stuff. Because Bite actually might do okay in that gym. Oh wow, Wartortle can learn Toxic as well? Damn. I still gotta figure out who's gonna learn Toxic in my initial red team. I haven't decided that yet. Gramps! Life be coming for Gramps. I can't get over how good naming your rival Life is. That's just so funny. Life doesn't want to now to succeed. It just writes itself. But yeah, we're gonna mostly be relying on Squirtle for this run. I think Squirtle can learn Body Slam. I hope it can learn Body Slam. Yeah, I can. So Squirtle's gonna be like our boy. Which is cool because that means Squirtle's just gonna be really, really freaking strong by the end of this. And then we are gonna get a Meowth eventually. And then the Meowth is also going to be kind of cracked, too. But thinking ahead, I'm just like, damn. I wonder how I'm gonna do Missy's Gen if I don't get a Pikachu. Hope you guys are doing well on this, hopefully, Happy Friday for y'all. I know it's not always a Happy Friday for some folks. But today hasn't been so bad. I went on a nice little walk. Went over to one of my local spots. Got myself a nice, good old chorizo quesadilla for breakfast. It was nice. Very nice. Our one Pokemon. And in case you guys didn't already know, we do have some panels planned. So we got Tournament Voices coming up really soon. Because we will be at Castle Point and Kogaracon. I will not be at the Castle Point one, but I will be at the Kogaracon Tournament Voices. And on top of that, I have my own panels that'll be at Garden State's Anime Fest and also Kogaracon. So yeah, I'll have two panels at Kogaracon. It's kind of nuts. I'm like contemplating whether or not I should just catch another Pikachu. Because I just remembered I do have to suffer through Mount Moon again. So in blue, one of the differences is that Caterpies show up a lot more often. But we don't need to catch Caterpie just yet. And also just like, Caterpie's not really gonna help me for these next couple gems. Yes, Butterfree can learn Confusion, which is pretty good, but I don't really need it right now. Kakunas are kind of rare in blue in comparison to red. Yeah, get ready to see me use Bubble a lot. Wow, that's like really good RNG on the grass here. Oh damn, I'm probably susceptible to poison. Not like my Bulbasaur. Maybe in between streams, maybe I will bring over the Dratini as well. Just to have like another attacker, and also so Dratini can get some EXP. You do need to level that thing up. But I also need some badges too, because I think that Dratini is somewhat leveled already. And I don't think I can use it right now anyways. Discord is distracting me. That's what I was... That right there is what I was afraid of. What happens if, like, your final Pokemon faints by poison and you're, like, not in a battle? Do you just get warped to the Pokemon Center anyways? Oh, no. You know, we might find that out, actually. Hold up. Wait. So we have 3,300. I want to see if I lose my money too, if that happens. Oh, we might find that out. Because I don't think my Squirtle's going to survive this. Yeah, Squirtle's not going to survive this. Oh, wait. Okay, no, Squirtle will. Oh, we have a potion. Alright, so... Hold on. Let's save real quick. Because I just want to see what happens. I just want to see what happens if my Squirtle faints and I have no more Pokemon. Matt fainted. Now is that a usable Pokemon? Now blacked out. And then I get sent to the Pokemon Center anyways. That's so stupid. I'm right there. Why did I lose my money? We're gonna reset that. Give me a second. That's gonna get reset. We're gonna reload that. Oh, and that intro's slightly different than blue, too. That's very funny that, like, you still black out. Even if you're right there. Yeah. I should get some antidotes, actually. We'll buy a couple of those. Am I the only one that likes to buy items in multiples of 5 in RPGs, if possible? Sounds like I like to do that. It's just more satisfying when you do it that way. Multiples of 5 to 10, yeah. Or, like, you'll buy just enough so that you end up with a multiple of 5 or 10. I do that sometimes. So I'll be like, oh, I know I have, like, 8 potions, so I'll buy 2. Yeah. I'm glad I'm not alone. Jin gets me. And Bot. Yeah, that's why y'all my buds. Wow, there's an antidote right there. Yeah, they just have like the world's best RNG with this. Okay, finally. They did a math wrong and had to debate buying more is on the excess. You're like, fuck, I have 11, not 10. RPGs are fun. Okay, 21. Yo, we're not too far off from that War Turtle. It is great. I wonder how Tail Whip and Bite's gonna work. I feel like that could be a deadly combo in this game. Oh shit, a Pika. You know what? I might catch the Pika. Like, it's level 3 though. Do I want a level 3 Pika? Do I want a level 3 Pika? This won't count for the living run, by the way, if I catch it. Let me see. Is there a better Pika in here? I just want to see real quick. There is a better Pika I can get, but still 5% encounters is kind of nice. So let's see. If I kill it, then I kill it. I killed it. So whatever. I probably should just chuck the Pokeball at it, but oh well. Actually, it doesn't matter, because I could always just get to the next Poké Center. Imagine blacking out inside the Poke Center. That would probably suck. And it's like funny because when you black out, you end up outside the Poke Center. So if you black out inside the Poke Center, did they just like shuck her ass out? Is that what happens? Took it to level 13. We'll go back in the forest. But yeah, we're going to be catching a Meowth and a Persian this run. So some of the folks in my chat would be very happy to know the names I'm going to give those to. I did a couple more names as well. I told Anthony I would name Tauros after Strudel. And I am probably going to, but I will probably name Persian after Mayneth. I think that fits. I'm trying to think of who I could name Ram after, or I don't know. I was thinking maybe if I was gonna name a Pokemon after Ram, I'm trying to like think who would fit. Maybe like Magneton or something like that. I don't know. It's gotta be a Pokemon that's got, like, 3 of something. Oops. Wrong button. Ooh, another Pika. Alright, we'll try to catch the Pika. It's the level 3, but that should be fine. Yeah. The Pika will make Misty's gym way easier. No. That is not a +1 for living either, because we already have our Pika. might not be a bad idea to start making my way to Brock's gym so that I can level up Squirtle even further. Pika's not going to do shit in that gym, so I'm not even going to bother. We need to go up here and into the museum. Okay, no, not here. Oh wait, what am I saying? We don't have to do anything either. We get the fossil at Mount Moon. I don't know why for some reason I thought I got the fossil here. That's like not true. I already forgot how to play Pokemon. Yeah, it's at Mount Moon that we get that. So we could just hop right into Brock's gym, really. I'm gonna grab an escape rope. Maybe two, actually. I know I was just talking about how I had to buy things in sets of 5, but I can't afford it, so that's the exception. And believe me, I wish I could buy 5. Yeah, Brock gives you Bide, and Bide kind of sucks. Matt took a hit, but it's okay. Because Matt's still gonna destroy this gym. Sell everything. But I don't have the money! Tell you what, we use the money we get from this battle to make it a multiple of 5. Very nice. Oh, you survived it. Damn. By the way, I said B when he asked me yes or no. I pressed B. The now doesn't care about being a Pokemon master. She's just trying to survive. Survive in the capitalist hellhole. That is her life. Okay. So we'll get our War Turtle basically like maybe soon after this gym fight. Even better. Yeah, that Onyx is fucked. Let's see. So I gotta sell 1 antidotes, buy 3 more potions, and 3 more escape ropes. We'll do it. So 1 antidote. Buy 3 escape ropes. I can't afford the potions probably, yeah. So we're gonna have to live with that. We're gonna have to live with 2 potions. We're about to get into a bunch of trainer battles, so it's okay. We're gonna get plenty of money really soon. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to level Pikachu up here, so I can get through Mount Moon. Damn, water gun is crazy. Matt's out here being the super soaker. You're mean. What? Matt is evolving. I actually do have names for each of the Squirtle line, so that's cool. I think it's the only starter where I have a name for every single evolution. Yeah, because I don't have a Charmeleon or an Ivysaur. No, people don't like the middle evolutions as much, I've noticed. Beat up all these kids for their lunch money. Ekans, you were sick in the last run, but I had to kill you now. Oh no. Oh no, we're back to the rap nonsense. I didn't miss the rap. Damn, Pikachu could barely survive that. Okay, I gotta buy one more potion until the universe will finally be at peace. And I got $1 to do so. This really is just the Super Soaker run. So I'm gonna run a quick ad break since we are running on the hour. Boom. Wait, why is the screen scrunched today? It's mostly because of the way I display the game. There are other display options I could use. For example, I could do this if I want. We could do integer plus, if you prefer that. Make it a little bigger. But I'm gonna have to adjust the living stuff. Maybe move that over. Move that like over here, maybe. You can do that, yeah. Or I could also just move it down, actually. I could move it over here. You know what? I kind of like that, actually. Just have it down in the overlay instead. Yeah. Gonna adjust it a little bit more. Okay. Let's adjust the camera a little bit too. I am gonna BRB real quick. Okay, and we are back. Sorry about that. Gonna take a quick bathroom break. Anyways, we are back with Pokemon. You're right, I'm not wearing shorts. I'm wearing pants right now. I should be wearing shorts. I did get myself a couple Oreos. I got those Dr. Doom Oreos. There's like this limited edition Marvel thing going on with them. They're pretty good, actually. Let's backtrack a bit. I don't know what it is about Oreos. It's like the most consistent snack, I swear. Like, they taste exactly how I remember them tasting as a kid. There's so many snacks that I used to like as a kid that I have today, and I'm like, oh, this is bad. But Oreos, still reliable. You gonna level up soon? Yeah, you're gonna level up very soon, actually. So, Tsunuki, how's that Pokemon Shield run going? I feel like I haven't heard you talk about that game in a bit. What about you, Jen? What have you been playing lately? Tell us about the games I'll be playing. I know Boss was playing Disco Elysium recently. And then you finished that. I've never played Disco Elysium, but I've often heard people say it's like the greatest video game narrative ever. And I don't know how true that is. But I have heard it's good. Yeah, I know it takes a lot of me. That's why I'm not looking forward to it. Mount Moon sucked when we played the last run. And I'm not looking forward to Mount Moon when I have to do this with the Charmander. Like, at least we got Squirtle to take down the Geodudes. And we actually have, like, water moves that have more PP than the grass moves we had back then. Because I think back then we only had Vine Whip. I've been playing a lot of Rune Factory Gardens Ozma. I've been trying to get back into Metaphor ReFantazio. Good game, but I got burned out. I'm playing Daybreak 2. Nice. Alright, we in Mount Moon again. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm mad at Tomodachi Life releases on the 16th, and I need to leave for DC on the 15th. This is true homophobia. Holy shit. That sucks. I didn't realize that. Yeah, that Tomodachi Life game looks kind of interesting. Maybe I could have some decent fun with it. There's just other games I want to play more at the moment, but it does look like a game I could see myself having fun with. I have considered doing a Sims run on the channel, or playing like one of the weird Sims spin-offs, like I got the Sims busting out on the Game Boy. I also considered playing Herbs on the channel too, because I've heard people say like that's actually really good. Actually, with that potion, I think we got 5 potions finally. Yeah! Very nice. I don't remember what TM12 is. Oh, okay, it's water gun. I've been planning out who I want on my island. I wish you could at least make Mii's to save for later. Oh damn, that Clefairy kind of tanky though. Oh damn, that Clefairy kind of really tanky though. I don't think I have an awakening, no. Nope. Such is my fate. Get pounded in my sleep. Very nice. I should put Nanao on my island. Yeah, you should. So, there's a game store near me that recently got a copy of Robot Alchemic Drive, and I was looking at, and I was like considering going and seeing how much it costs, and I'm scared. I'm so scared to ask. It's probably bad. They also got a copy of Sky Gunner, which I'm really interested in. Damn it, man. I can't one-shot the Zubats. At least not yet. Ooh. Ooh, this could be rough. I'm very lucky that this Magnemite, I guess, doesn't have Thunder Shock. Okay, okay, this battle will be fine then. And then make a robot attack a grandma. Can you even get robots in Tomodachi Life? So I'm not positive that you all really pitched in to get me the game, but if you did, thank you all so much. If you didn't, that's understandable. I pitched in 1 penny. But I can, if Tanuki isn't mine, I can tell you who pitched in. It was a couple of us. Yeah. You deserve the best bot. You deserve Fancy Feast. Yes, you do deserve Fancy Feast. Like, I like bot so much, I would let him order 2 things off the value menu. Although then again, I don't think we have value menus anymore. But if we did have value menus, I'd let him get 2 things off of that. Got an escape rope. But yes, there were quite a few of us involved in that, so. where does that path go? I'm like looking up a map. Because F it. I don't mind fighting the trainers in here because I do want the EXP, but yeah. You know, Misty's gym might not be so bad because I'll probably have Bite by then. And I think that could do some damage. And I'm glad that I can at least one-shot the Zubats. I might be able to take them out with the bubbles instead of the water guns. Oh no. Yeah, Supersonic is going to be problematic. I should probably use a water gun on the Zubats, since it seems like Bubble doesn't one-hit kill. I blew it! HP up. I gotta check my schedule next week, because I know I was considering visiting this week, but that didn't happen. So I'll see what my schedule is like next week. I know I'm gonna have 2 days where I'm gonna be very busy, but I would like to make a trip to the city soon. I also gotta try to make my way over to the park, because like we in cherry blossom season right now. So name 2 of your Pokemon after my cats. Well, I am definitely naming at least one of them. So Persian's gonna be named after Maneth. I am still trying to decide what Ram could be. Oh, okay. So all right, then when you come back, that's fine. But yeah, at some point I'm gonna try to make my way to the park, and I had mentioned that we have cherry blossoms over here, and I know Winter is very interested in seeing them, so if I could take her to one of those, that'd be really cool. Either the one near me, or even the ones in Brooklyn. Ooh, Oddish. Ooh, this is gonna be a matchup here. It's super effective, but it's fucking absorb. Like, you know? Bellsprout. Bellsprout could be a problem. Actually, Bellsprout could be a huge problem. I know it's gonna be nothing, but I'm hoping the stab was gonna do something, but no. Okay, yeah, Bellsprout could be a huge problem. Depending on what Bellsprout does. Special Rose. I need to take Bellsprout out mad fast. Good. Maybe I should, like, look up the trainers so that I can, like, plan out my route. Because I think I could skip that trainer, potentially. Yeah, I could skip that trainer. So I should try to be careful with that. I think that's probably the play. Just fight the trainers that I can actually have a decent matchup on. So, let's see. Okay, we got Mega Punch. Mega Punch is nice. She can see cherry blossoms on her walk home from work. Okay. Which sounds expensive, but it is true. Yeah, point her to those because I'm sure she'd like to see them. Da -da 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 -da. I gotta go to the park near me. There's a bunch of really nice ones over there. Cause there's a newer park which is where everybody goes, and then there's another park that I found more recently that I'm like, oh, it's closer to me, and there's plenty of cherry blossoms, and it's not crowded. Hell yeah. And then I gotta keep that spot a secret. Losing stinks! It builds character, though. I think you're a hiker. You look like a hiker. So, this is gonna be some good EXP for my Squirt. Or my war turtle, rather. My war. I no longer have a squirt. Damn, I didn't really need Pikachu, I guess. I'm doing just fine without Pika. Yeah, this Mount Moon run is going way smoother than it did the last time. Ooh, Hyper Fang is kind of crazy. But at least he didn't tail whip me first. If he did, that would have been... that might have actually done some bad damage. Like, it's still doing a lot on me, but not as bad as it could. As Lickitung could be claimed, Rahan could be a Lickitung. Oh, yeah. Did somebody claim Lickitung? Somebody might have actually claimed Lickitung. Let me see. I feel like someone might have claimed Lickitung. Yeah, somebody claimed Lickitung. She does like licking. I feel like you or Winter have a lot of potential with your cats. They're very Instagrammable. Just recorded weird stuff Ram or Andromeda do. I don't think you can even sell the fossils in this game. I don't think you could. It would be funny if you could sell the fossils, because then it's like you're no better than Team Rocket. Andromeda sleeping on my computer chair, and I'm gonna have to ruin his whole life in a few minutes. Oh no. Why do cats do that to themselves? They set themselves up for failure. They get super comfy in spots that they know they're gonna have to be moved from. Yeah, we're doing really well with this run, actually. I remember the last run, this was crazy. The guy told me that. I had no idea I could get a moonstone here. Alright. I didn't remember that. Alright, now let's fight this dude to get the fossil. We want the dome fossil. I don't know how well I'm going to do against Grimer, but we'll see. Okay, base damage is fine. Yeah. Sure. Ooh, Voltorb. Just pray that, like, the Voltorb doesn't do, like, self-destruct or something. Okay. Okay, we're good. Very nice. Yes. Tackle. Because... I mean, I guess Bubble and Water Gun are kind of redundant, but I kind of like having both of them. I just want to see something real quick. Water Gun, power 40. What is Bubble? I'm just curious. Bubble is... Oh, Bubble is attack 20. Okay, so we'll get rid of Bubble then. And then we're probably going to replace Tackle with Body Slam. good. And now we want the dome fossil. Yes. Okay, that's another thing off of our checklist. Alright. That wasn't a bad Mount Moon. And we have Bite before Misty's Gym too. Which is kind of sick, actually. Damn, we just straight up don't need that Pikachu, I guess. And we can give our Bulbasaur some more EXP from the rival fight here. Life's about to come take a dump on us in a second. We could fight him. Yep. Yo, Nanao! You're still struggling along back here? I'm doing great. I caught a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Here, let me see what you caught, Nanao. I've caught, like, nothing. This fight's gonna be rough. Yeah, the Pidgeotto. The Pidgeotto that's caused me all sorts of grief. I'm surprised I beat Pidgeotto on speed there. Oh, I guess because... Did that lower its speed, maybe? Yeah, that would be kind of funny. Okay, Abra. We don't gotta worry about the Abra. I can't tail whip the Abra. Sure. The game doesn't want me to clown on the Abra. Just bite it. Life's about to use our Rattata. And I'm about to bite that Rattata. Oh, yeah, you know what? It's probably because of the sand attack. The sand attack is griefing me. Oof. Oof, I am getting really bad RNG on this fight. This is where things can get dicey. Things get very dicey in this. If I got... I was surprised he didn't just Vine Whip me right from the get-go. Oh my goodness, the freaking... the sand attack. Why does he keep using Leech Seed on me? Shouldn't Bulbasaur have Vine Whip by now? I think Bulbasaur should have Vine Whip by then. When does Bulbasaur learn Vine Whip? Yeah, Bulbasaur learns it at 13. Okay, okay, Rival. You could have, like... Rival could have smoked me so easy. Life could have smoked me so easily. Just use Vine Whip, and that would have taken him down. I guess they figured they didn't want this fight to be too difficult. But yo, that Pidgeotto, I swear, that thing always be causing me grief. It's kind of clever, actually, to have the Pidgeotto up front, and then just have it use Sand Attack a bunch. And then Blastoise is at level 36. I'm just gonna have this really cracked Blastoise in this game. So it's just gonna get almost all the XP. Until I get that Meowth. Okay, cool, that didn't actually poison me, which is lovely. Damn, I think like Squirtle might be one of the best the best starter in this. Like, it's kind of crazy how effective this Squirtle has been. Because, like, the Bulbasaur we had was strong, but, like, it wasn't just straight up smoking everything the way this Squirtle's been doing. Because, like, you get 2 water moves that are pretty strong, right? And have way more PP than Vine Whip. And then you get Bite, which is, like, really good. Ooh, Karate Chop's kind of good. No, that's not as bad as I thought it would be. We're in the 2-hour mark, so we're gonna go for another ad break. Oh, is Pikachu gonna get this kill? Yo, let's go, Pikachu! It's not that no one wanted to be Pikachu, it's that we already have a Pikachu. from the last run. I caught that Pikachu basically as insurance. I wasn't sure if I was going to need the Pikachu for Misty's gym, but I think I'm gonna be fine because I have Bite. And also, I'm just insanely overleveled. I don't think Misty's gonna be able to do much against me. Especially if I'm doing Route 24 beforehand. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. Huh. So apparently Persian can learn Bubble Beam. That's kind of nuts, actually. Oh wait, I can get Persian. I can get Meowth on Route 5 as well. Hold on. Okay, cool. So I can get my Meowth like right after I do this gym. Good. We'll catch the Meowth a little early. Or we could just keep trucking along with our War Turtle. Wow, Persian could also learn Thunder. That's... It can learn Thunderbolt? Holy hell! Wait, so Persian can learn both Bubble Beam and Thunderbolt? That's kind of nuts. Swift, Double Edge. one Hyper Beam. Slash, of course, is pretty good. Winning trainer's life. Ooh, withdraw. Is withdrawal worth using? That is the question. So, defense is increased. I feel like it's not. Nah. So we got a level 31 War Turtle by Misty. That's kind of nuts. All offensive? Yeah, that's kind of our play here. We didn't even need the Pikachu. We don't need the Pikachu. Wow, that was a crit too. Okay, you survived. Yeah, you better use that X defend. And there's Misty. Easy. That was easy, y'all. Just damn. Oh my goodness. The sun. That's the thing about streaming in the daytime like this. Okay. So. Now, the thing is, I do need a Pokemon for a cut. I don't think Pikachu can learn cut, can they? I'm like trying to like move so that the sun's just like not on me. I can apparently find a Meowth here, so we're just gonna see if we come across it. If not, that's fine, because we can get the Meowth a little bit later. have any way to cure that, do I? No, I do not. Fun. The thing that's nice about having such a high level Pokemon is that even though I'm paralyzed and I'm just taking a bunch of hits, I can just tank it. This is nuts. How we're just, whoops, I don't need to switch. Stay there. We're about to get to Vermilion anyway, so I could just cure myself at the Pokemon Center. Very nice. We got one more. I forgot about that guy. Oh, I have one potion? I thought I had more. Huh. Those Hyper Fangs can be kind of scary. Ooh, that could be dangerous. Okay, good. Good. If I got paralyzed during that turn, and then he landed the Hyper Fang with the Tail Whip and that crit, that could have been bad. Yep. Damn, I was at full steam ahead on work at the beginning of the day, but now my brain is hitting the brakes. I feel that. I got you, man. It's almost like 4 o'clock already over here. It's like the day is like mostly done. I should probably chuck some of this stuff into my PC. Honestly, I may as well just throw a Pikachu in the PC too. This level 5 Pika isn't going to be doing much for me. I'm waiting on a phone call. Yeah, waiting on a phone call can be annoying sometimes, depending on the call. Yeah, we don't really need the override, honestly. TN12, I want to say, is Water Gun, so I'll keep Water Gun for now, because I might teach it to one of the Meowths. I hate when I accidentally deposit the town map. I feel like I've done that so many times. We need the SS ticket. 11 is Bubble Beam. We want to keep that. We won't need the Dome Fossil for a while. Sell the Nug. Very nice. So we could backtrack to get that bike too. Which I say we do. Let's get that bike. I don't think Pikachu can learn Cut, right? That doesn't sound right. Can Pika learn Cut? Yeah, Pika can't learn Cut. I didn't think so. That's what. Maybe up here. I'm probably gonna have to catch a random Pokemon and teach it Cut. Just a Pidgey. Alright, let's get that EXP. Yeah, we might get the Blastoise in the first stream. That's kind of crazy. They were gonna get Body Slam. Oh, did I go into the wrong room? Yeah, I did go into the wrong room. I could already get Body Slam. I missed it. Might as well fight this other guy while I'm here. We just keep missing. Bubble. What's Bubble gonna do against me? Nothing. Bot says, all I had to do was whine and I got the call. Nice. We're so close to the Blastoise. Just 2 more levels. It's like 4 o'clock. I'll probably go on until about 5:30-ish. Maybe a little earlier or later, depending on what's going on. Then my brother and I gotta go out later tonight to take care of some chores. That's mostly depending on whenever he gets off of work. So until that happens, I can kind of just do whatever. Low kick. That was a crit too. Damn, this War Turtle is crazy. Alright, let's go get Body Slam. I think it's all the way at the end. I think this is the Body Slam room. Or it's either this one or this one. No. So it's the next room then. Sick. You know, let's get the rival battle out the way. There is a rare candy in one of these rooms, too. Bonjour now. And now we really invited. The answer is no, she wasn't. I've caught one other Pokemon. Life sent out Pidgeotto. Life also sends out Eradicate. Life sent out Kadabra. up. And finally, life sent out an Ivysaur. Ooh, the Ivysaur survived it. Oh, there's a Vine Whip! Uh-oh. Okay, it didn't do that much, though. And once again, Nanao defeated life. Go on, let me get that rare candy so I can get the Blastoise. Hello, I'm back and had to use my computer work off network for a bit there. Well, welcome back. And welcome to War Turtle soloing this game. And there's our Blastoise. So, I feel like I could learn Skull Bash at level 39 if I keep it as War Turtle, but I feel like Body Slam is better. Because doesn't Skull Bash take 2 turns? You don't remember that being the case? Interesting. I'll look it up. Skull Bash. In the first turn, the attacker tucks in his head. The next turn, it headbutts at full steam. Rapid Shell, yeah. I'm not even sure if I'm even going to put Hydro Pump on Blastoise. I feel like I should. It just feels right. But I don't know if Hydro Pump's really that great of a move. Let's get some more EXP before we finish SSN. That was a mistake, my finger slipped, and I still did a ton of damage. I do have Bubble Beam, but I'm potentially going to teach that to Persian later. That's why I haven't taught it to Blastoise yet. Honestly, Blastoise seems to be doing just fine without it. Oh, you're not a trainer, huh? Were there any trainers in the kitchen? I forgot if they were. Going to this map? Nope. But I can get a Great Ball and Rest, which I don't care about either of those. Alright, let's go finish up SSN. And then I gotta go catch another Pokemon so that I can actually teach it Cut. There you go, now. And that's the SSN down. Just under the 3-hour mark. Very good. So we want to make our way to Route 8. I'm wondering if I should like save these for the Meowth. So you need to catch 2 Meowths over at Route 8. And then the level 20 Meowth that we catch is going to be the one that turns into Persian. Yeah, screw it. We'll give the Blastoise more EXP. He needs to be strong enough to beat Koga, right? Alright, Gambler. Man, this is just free right now. Body Slam is so good. I can't wait till we get to yellow and then we can hear the Pikachu lines. I don't know if you guys have played yellow and then remember the digitized Pikachu voice lines in that. Getting a lot of now you see and now you don't fights here. Oh wait, yeah, I can't get past that. I forgot. Can't be doing that. Yeah, I probably do need to just catch a Pokemon so I could use Cut. Right, because I gotta get through Rock Tunnel. Actually, can Diglett learn Cut? Okay, Diglett can learn Cut in yellow only. Interesting. Oh, it's Sandshrew. I'm just dropping my controller. Can Sandshrew learn Cut? Sandshrew can, in fact, learn Cut. Sandshrew, you don't want me to kill you, Sandshrew. I'm just saying. Sandshrew, what are you doing? Get in the Pokeball. I'm telling you, Sandshrew, I'm about to one-shot you. If you don't just get caught. You're gonna get one shot. There you go. Now, I don't actually plan on leveling this Sandshrew up. But I do have a Sandshrew, though. Sandshrew would rather die than live in a life of captivity. Actually, I'm gonna verify something real quick, but I do have a name for Sandshrew, actually. And that name is going to be... Dodo! Good old Dodo. We do love Dodo in this chat. She claims Sandshrew, so... I was gonna catch Sandshrew later on, but I kinda need Sandshrew now, so... yeah. We're not evolving this Sandshrew, though. We are gonna catch another one, and that one's gonna be a Sandslash. We do have a Sandslash. Okay. Actually, no, we don't have to go through Dicklet's cave. Now that I think about it, it's not really. Yeah, we don't have to go through Dicklet's cave because that takes me back to like the beginning of the game. We don't need to do that because we just need to get back to Cerulean and then use Cut up to there. So yeah, we actually could just go back. Let me actually stock up on some Pokeballs, though. Might not be a bad idea to get some Great Balls. Because I am going to need some for the Meowth. Oh, that's lovely. They don't have Great Balls here. Wait, how many do I have? I have one, so let's get 4. Get on the bike! Bike, 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 bike. I still don't have a lead on a Game Boy printer yet. I know that's like the end goal, but we'll see about that later on. I don't have to spend money on that just now. That could be a problem for future me. I'm hoping that, like, I can get a deal on Facebook Marketplace or something like that. Or maybe one of my local game stores just happens to get one in stock and I can just trade some stuff for it. Okay. So, I don't think I can catch Meowth here yet. Match just the EXP hog. Wow, we're gonna be level 40 in one stream. That's kind of nuts. This almost was like a speed run. This is just sad. Like, none of these trainers stand a chance against him. Like, I used to think that Bulbasaur was, like, the easy mode for this game, but no, I think it's actually Squirtle. If you just stick with Squirtle, you could just do kind of crazy here. I don't even need the other Pokemon. And you have way more PP for Squirtle's elemental attacks than you do, say, Bulbasaur's. Like, I guess you do get Razor Leaf, which is pretty good, but, like, still. I'm not even using the best attack that I have available right now. And I'm still just one-shotting everything. That was a mistake. I'm gonna actually take a hit there. Level 40. What level was my Venusaur? Was my Venusaur like maybe 42? Or something like that? Yeah, we need to get ourselves some Meowth. Damn, Master's destroying everything in this game. Just... This is very funny, though. Yeah, we can't go there. Rock Tunnel is gonna be like nothing. We on Route 10. Is there anything on Route 10? Is there a Meowth on Route 10? There is not a Meowth on Route 10, so we don't care. Actually, one thing I might do in the blue run is try to get Porygon. Because Porygon is significantly easier to get in this game than in the other ones. Yeah, remember when that one Clefairy was giving me grief? Oh boy. Rock Tunnel. Dang. I don't think I have a repel, which would make this go a lot faster too. You just bite everything, and if I think something's really strong, then I body slam. Yeah, we have no repels. Do you know about costume players? Costume players, you know, the people who play costumes. Okay, trying to learn Skull Bash. Yeah, I don't think we need Skull Bash. Damn, giving me a random encounter on the same tile as that trainer seeing me is diabolical. That's twice that happened. Damn. Oh, is this about to happen a third time? Because I know there's a trainer, like, right over there. Okay, it didn't happen. Oh, crap. It might happen a third time, actually. Because I definitely am, like, right near it. I'm right near the trainer. Yeah. The third time that's happened in this game. Just give me all the EXP. My friend's messaging me. Tomorrow we're gonna have a rhythm game party at our friend's place, and that's gonna be a lot of fun. So I have a bunch of games that I'm actually gonna be bringing for that, including the taiko drum, which I got my big ass drum over here. I haven't played taiko in a bit. I've kind of been just preoccupied with other things, but I do want to get back to playing taiko because I do really like playing taiko. I'd say it's probably one of my favorite rhythm games. I really like playing taiko. I'm always in a good mood when I play that game. It's also like just awesome stress relief. I also want to bring my Elite Beat Agent setup too, because I love what I have for that. Because y'all know you can just mod your Wii U, and then you can play Elite Beat Agents and a Wendon on there, and it's really nice, actually. It's a good way to, like, get that game running on a TV. I don't know why I use Water Gun on Zubat, but sure. Okay, we should be almost done with Rock Tunnel. Yeah, I need to play more rhythm games in general. Yeah, rhythm games are good. They're very fun. I have a lot of them, as I've, like, grown to realize. And I'm not even sure if I even have all my old save files for some of them. Like, I don't remember if I have my Parappa and Rapper 2 save files. But I will probably bring that tomorrow, because I know the people we're going to have a CRT. So it's cool to, like, break those games out in particular, since, like, it's hard to play Parappa on modern displays. That's why I don't stream it. That's the only reason I haven't streamed Parappa yet, because I don't trust playing it on this monitor. Or with the setup that I have. I know this monitor has low latency, but it's not enough. Parappa's pretty strict about that. So is games like Space Channel 5. Unless, like, the rhythm game was made for that console, I'm kind of just, like, iffy on that. Like, I'm really curious to see how Rhythm Heaven Groove is going to come out. In terms of just, like, the input lag, if there's even any at all. I would hope that, like, Nintendo is taking that into account, but we'll see. I was actually reminded how much I want to play Guitar Man. Yeah, I've never played Guitar Man either, actually. Yeah, people have told me I would really like Guitar Man. Then the load times of Guitar Man and Live for PSVR, it apparently emulates much better. That's good. I'm glad that it emulates well, because that's not always the case with rhythm games. Almost there. Almost there. We have like 3 more trainers. So we're out of Rock Tunnel. I remember seeing it in some magazines, but I never got around to getting that game. I also wasn't as into rhythm games when it came out, which is probably part of the problem too. Yeah, it also looks like a game I would like too. Honestly, I'm also gonna shout out Gal Metal on the Switch. That game's really good, actually. I need to play more of it. Because that's one of those games that I overlooked, funny enough. And I remember reading all the reviews, and people were saying, oh, this game's not that great, it's weird to play. And then later on, I was looking into it again, and people were saying, no, the game's actually really good, you just gotta understand how it works. And then I got a copy of it. I bought one from, like, a Digital Press, actually had it. There's a local game store near me that had it, and I bought it over there from a guy that was selling it there, and, like, I played it, and I really liked it, actually. I was like, oh, this is really fun. I need to come back to this game. Damn, maybe I'll play that tonight. Not on stream, just, like, in my room. Because that game's really unique, and it kind of, like, has the vibe of Parappa in some ways. It has a vibe that Parappa has in the sense that, like, crap, wrong move. There's an emphasis on just, like, freestyling, which is really cool. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's what I get for using the wrong one. Oh, I don't have an awakening either. That's unfortunate. That's what I get for not paying attention and using the wrong move. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Asleep and wrapped. Yeah, I could probably bring Gal Metal tomorrow. I thought I'm gonna be bringing so many games to this thing. So many, like, just the weird stuff that I own. I have too many games. It's why I am slowly paring down the collection a little bit. I have just way too much stuff. Stuff that I don't necessarily need to keep. Also need to get around to playing Unbeatable, but you know, it's 32 gigs? Oh my god. I didn't know Unbeatable was that big. It's also weird because, like, I don't know if people like that game or not. So I remember it came out, and I think, like, it got some okay reviews, and then, like, there was, like, a good week where people were just trashing it for some reason. So I don't know what happened there. It did look cool, though. I like the demo. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, are we done? Are we finally done with this place? Oh. Oh. We made it! Just before the 4-hour mark. Wouldn't it be crazy if I end up with like a level 50 Blastoise by the end of this? But yeah, we're probably not going to go on too much longer than this, since it's already past 5. And there's stuff I want to do, so... Speaking of, like, rhythm games, there is one more rhythm game I want to get at a game store. I know I just said, I was like, oh, I'm going to get rid of stuff. Which I still want to do. But there is a Precure game at a local game store. Different local game store than the one I mentioned earlier. And I really want to get that. It's for the Wii. And I think that could be, like, really fun to have. Either for tomorrow or for my panel. I think that'd be sick. We'll do this trainer, then we're gonna get to Lavender Town. Hey kid, wanna see my Pokemon? Yeah, so next stream we're probably gonna do Lavender Town. Also, gamble. So we can get that Porygon. Right, we need to go this way and over to Celadon. Okay, cool. We can actually get our Meowth here, which is lovely. So... You know what? We're gonna stop here for tonight. And next time we pick this up, we're gonna catch our Meowth, get the Silph Scope, so we can finish up Lavender Town, try to get our Porygon, or as much as we can do with that, and then beat Koga. So, honestly... Oh yeah, we also gotta get our Eevee too. So, honestly, y'all, we might be able to wrap up our playthrough next stream. Because our Blastoise is kind of cracked. So, we might be able to just do this run in 2 streams, which is nuts. Especially if we crit path this. And, yeah, future runs of this game are going to be like this, where we're going to basically crit path it a lot more. We're going to be relying on our starters who just kind of get through things. So we can get the last, like, few things that we need, which is the other EVs, the fossil Pokemon, and the starters. But what I might do, however, I think the way we'll make this work is we'll shorten the runs, actually, because once we're done getting the fossils and all that good stuff, and we just need the starters, I might just make the runs shorter, where we just level up the starter and then end it. Like, if we need to get the Venusaur, the Ivysaur, or the Charmeleon, just level them up till they get to that and then end the run there. I think that might work. Instead of having to go this far. So yeah, our future runs are gonna actually be a lot faster. So yeah, we can get to yellow sooner. Thanks for watching, guys. I love streaming this game and just playing games for you guys in general. It's a lot of fun. Alright, there's nobody for me to raid, so we're just gonna end it here. I will see you guys potentially on Sunday, actually. We might do a game of your choice stream on Sunday. So I will confirm that in another day or so. Actually, I'm gonna have to confirm that by tomorrow, probably. So we're gonna do that, and yeah, we'll see the game of your choice. And yeah, then that'll be that. No Tales of Tuesday. I will be very busy on Tuesday. I'm also gonna be very busy on Thursday. So, no streams those days. Maybe a stream on Wednesday, but we'll see. Could be one on Friday, too. Maybe we could do another Pokemon stream on Friday. Then wrap this run of Blue up. Yeah, I think that's the flow. So we can have our runs where we go all the way through and get the starters to their third evolution. And then we can pick up the fossils along the way for that, too. Because you only need one Dome fossil, but we're gonna need 2 Helix fossils, because we can always get the second Dome fossil in yellow. So yeah, we can always get it in yellow for sure. So then we're gonna do one more full run like this for Charmander into Charizard. And then when we do the runs where we get the Ivysaur, the Charmeleon, and the Wartortle, I'm probably just going to end it after we get that first evolution and then trade them over. I think that'll be the play. Because everything else I can get in yellow. So I can get all the level 1 starters in yellow. We just need one more Eevee after this run too. So yeah. Yep. Future run's gonna be a lot faster for sure. Alright. Anyways. Thank you guys for coming out. I will catch you all later. Take care. Bye-bye.